All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy 4th of July. My hair's kind of weird, but that's okay. Today we're going to be playing some Bloons, TD6. I feel like, today it's a good day to, blow stuff up. So, why not blow up some balloons? So, yeah, that's my angle to all this. But, yeah. Should be pretty fun. I've been enjoying Bloons. I played a bit off stream yesterday, completing some more levels, and I figured we continue with it today. So yeah. Also, I'm going to turn off this in-game music since it's kind of like it can get annoying after a while. There we go. That's better. For the live stream, I still got some music in the background, but the VOD won't have any because I think it gets kind of annoying, but that's okay. Also, wait, is my... Yeah. My volume always likes to go up for some reason. I just want to make sure that everything's good, you know? So yeah, last time we streamed this, we did a hard mode with Hyper. So I kind of want to see if I can do it by myself. You can do it in reverse or with military only. Ooh. Primary only, deflation. I don't know what deflation does. There's still a lot I don't know about this game, but we'll learn. We'll learn. Let's, I mean, trying hard right off the bat is pretty risky, but hey. We got fireworks in the background. That's cool. What should I start off with? Let's start off with that. I mean, could have been worse, I guess. Yeah, just put a sniper down just to get strays. The only reason I want that is so that I have someone who can attack them anywhere. I need to get my hero down, though. Let's settle for that, and then the next one will be my hero. My hero. There we go. The thing is, I want the corners to be free as well, so I'll put them there, and then like I can put some other stuff on the corners. That's my plan. First, we gotta upgrade the standard guy quite a bit. I like him having his balls, so we'll have him throw his balls. And then, it wouldn't hurt to have night vision goggles on the monkey just for the invisible guys. having eyesight on him too is good. I'm not sure if putting my hero closer to the beginning will mean he levels up faster. I would think so. Have him target the last guy. This is my plan. Is he like ever so slightly off that it bounces to the side? That's annoying.
Yes.
So let's see. Let's get this guy out. I think putting him on that corner would work. Yeah. Alright. Night vision goggles for the sniper, and now I'll forget about him for about 30 rounds or so. Before I bother upgrading him again, probably. I think that's a pretty good setup. We do need to get some Moab busters so that I can take care of those. Perhaps I could put those all in like the middle here. Yes. That way I don't have to worry about range as much. And I can just focus on this first loop being Moab busting. And then I can put like... I could put my wizards down here. I gotta think though, what about having a ninja up there as well? We'll think about it.
Nice.
For now, let's start upgrading this cannon. I think it should still be able to get to that corner. If not, then at least, hopefully by the time Moabs come out, I'll have 2 or 3 more down. But first, Moab Mauler. All right. Looking good. Do I want something else down on this corner? I'm thinking maybe I could put an alchemist up here next to the Moab Maulers. Or I could put it down here. Let me see the range. You know what? I think he'll get higher range as I upgrade him anyway, so let's put him down here. Then he'll put acid down once we upgrade him to that. And then he'll be pretty good as well. And then we can have like a ninja over here somewhere or something. Put some wizards along this line. We could build a banana farm. We are going to be here for a while, but we're already 30 waves in. I don't know. Plop that down. Get the second Moab Mauler started. We should be able to deal with the camel balloons all right. It'll be better once we get these guys upgraded, but for now that works. We'll get this guy up so he can detect them. Level 40, yay. Start upgrading the alchemist so that he can start doing some work. Can I place one more down here? I was hoping I could have 3 next to each other, but this works. I gotta remember, the firebomb, it's free. Use it. Looking good. I could use some acid and other stuff on the track. So I might put down a ninja next. What upgrades can I get? Shinobi tactics. Does the flash bomb replace the spikes or no? If it doesn't, that's pretty good. Yes. Just start getting stuff on the track.
Moab.
Nice.
Right.
And this guy gets acid started. Not too shabby. More Moab Maulers. And then I can upgrade the bombs on all these too. That's why I got the sniper. Good to have someone with extra stuff. Begin putting stuff on the track. Get that wall of fire out. We need to get the Berserker Brew going. Start upgrading the bombs. Yes. 4 Moab Maulers is looking pretty good. I think it wouldn't hurt to have a 5th or 6th one. For the super late levels, especially.
Right. Fireball.
But so far, this is looking good. We'll put down one of these. Strong stimulant, please. Permanent brew. That sounds good, but also very expensive. You get stronger glue. Moab glue is actually really good. Actually, you know what? I could forgo a 4th or 5th Moab if I get a helicopter or two. Because I can push them back with the helicopters. Yes! Yes! That works for me.
Moab.
16 tacks, even faster shooting. Yeah, that's fine. That's why the sniper's there. You've earned yourself a faster firing shot. We'll get a second helicopter going. And we'll save up for the Moab shove next. Yes. I think having 2 Moab shoves is so good. Like, no joke, I've seen it, like, just straight up destroy Moabs. Just because they get bounced back, and then the Moab Maulers take care of them. Also, Moab glue is good. But, again, that's sort of more for the later levels. I mean, look at this. That's so good. Let's get you into pursuit mode so I don't have to worry about you. If you want to go all in on these helicopters, I would imagine we could just replace the sniper with a helicopter with a Moab, or not a Moab, but a helicopter that specifically goes after hidden balloons. That could work too.
What's up?
That sounds really good. I'll save up for that. For a second, I thought this meant for all helis, not just the heli that it was on. Moab shove, yes. Keep those Moabs back.
All right.
Nice. So that's fine for those helicopters. Moab glue is another good one. That was a little worrying, but you know what? It's fine.
Moab. Burn it.
Yeah, let's push it back. Putting a wizard up here to like immediately shoot it wouldn't hurt. Or just putting another Moab Mauler. Yeah.
Yes.
So good. Yes, yes. And I think the Moab glue will become even more important as we get the bigger Moabs. Yeah, I think the only issue with that is that they keep pushing it back at the very beginning. And I don't have a Moab Mauler up there. So let's get a Moab Mauler up here just so they attack it. And it's getting like something hit with it immediately. And what could happen, what we could do to combat like those hiddens is to put another wizard up there and then have a shimmer. Periodically reveals the location of nearby camo balloons permanently. That could be worth going for if we have them right up front.
BFB, burn it!
I mean, it's just stopped in place while we're just hammering it. So good, I love it. Wall of Fire is probably really good right at the beginning here.
Incinerated.
Yes, I think having that one Moab Mauler there is really helping. I should have just built them all like in a row there. Oh well. You can also do the Necromancer unpopped army here. Interesting.
Awesome.
What next? Sometimes I feel like I'm thinking about this way too much. I can put one of these guys down for XP. Yeah, one thrown the other way. I'm not sure. Put down one of these guys for the XP. Those guys got pretty far. I would put one like here. I could put one like there. Yes, and this one would be in range of the alchemist. That way you'll put spikes along here and then like along this side for if they get past. I think probably should focus on the top and bottom.
Moab, burn it. Incinerated.
There we go. That should help. We've already got so much stuff on the track. Geez. Long life spikes and spiked balls would also help. Give those guys a few upgrades. Look at the track over here. It's such a mess.
Incinerated. BFB, burn it. It's all on fire.
Might as well, sure. Yeah, see, once they get around here, that's when I think it'll really help to have this factory. We could also put just more wizards down. Put down a motor for the XP. That's good enough.
Incinerated.
Put down a plane for the XP. I think right about there should be good. It could have been further up, but whatever. Hopped balloons that were glued, stunned. Interesting. Hopped balloons that were glued, stunned nearby balloons.
Firebomb. Yes. Moab, burn it.
Of course, the splatter's good too. I'll get the splatter. And then just give these guys some more general upgrades. Sure. I think since these aren't really on the track, I should get the top and bottom ones. Centered path, I don't know. Let's do that. And then let's put like another wizard or two down. We can put one like... I guess that's good. I'd like him to be closer to the path, but that's probably good enough. Get another wall of fire. And then I'm thinking we put another one back here. And then another ball guy. And then upgrade the balls. They just don't make any progress. I love it.
Sweet.
Well, the helicopters are kind of blocking my view, but that's fine.
Moab. Burnt. Incinerated. BFB, burn it! It's all on fire now.
Yes, good. We can also get relentless glue on the glue gunner. Interesting. Generating cash. I'll get the super expensive one first and then that. Yes. 64,000. Sheesh. Yeah, it looks like the second that my wizard like detects them, they just die. Those hidden ones. It looks intimidating at first, and then they just like get knocked back again. Great. All right, let's see. We can put another cannon back here and then focus it on range. And then the missile launcher will get even more range. So it should still be pretty good. Even from that far away. And it can still very much hit the Moabs at the beginning. So I will take it. Smart, far. Let's try smart. Does that mean like at the beginning?
Awesome.
I'm not sure. How much does that cost though? That's the question. 9,000. That's quite a bit. See, it's like I could get that, or I could just get another helicopter that also pushes Moabs back.
Burn it. Bloon incinerated.
There we go. Having 3 helicopters to shove Moabs back when I'm shooting them with the Moab maulers. That's good. I like it. Just putting all the attacks there. Let's try far. So it'll put Bloons at the farthest point it can. Like up here, up here, up here. Or is that like along the track far? Well, no, then it would be down here. Just do normal then. Just spread them out randomly. What's the range on this guy? Can he like reach up there? Not really. Sure, Juggernaut. Extra diddly spice up to 2 layers and last another round. Okay, okay. How much does it cost though? 3,000? Okay. Could be worse. Could get worse. They almost got through. Jeesh. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a guy just like here. Definitely give him longer radius though. Never miss targeting is beyond the centered path. Yeah, I don't think that really works. Just get the never miss targeting. Ooh, that looks really good. Well, maybe from there we can do around the map. Oh my goodness. All right, last two waves. Yeah. Maybe put another wizard down. Yeah, that's a good spot.
COMG, burn it.
I guess we're just not getting any more money until that's destroyed. I'm popping the ability as soon as that goes, and then firebomb.
Alright.
There we go, nice. GG. We did it on hard. Nice, that was good. It's still a challenge on hard, but not as bad as I thought it would be. So we got 3 monkey knowledge. We need to put down 3, I think, to get this XP. That looks good. Purchase price of the first spike factory of each game is 150 less. That sounds good. There's a lot in here that looks good. But first things first, let's get that extra XP. There's like no reason to not get it, right? All monkeys earn XP rate increased by 8%. That'll just make things easier for longer. I guess I need to play more before I unlock the super hard mode. Do I want to jump into hard on this map? Yes, I would definitely like a cannon up here. But first things first, I need to get a hero down. Well, that's not ideal, but I'll be fine for now. You know what? We're right at the beginning here. Let's just see if I can just wait until I get my hero in before I do anything else. Hey, Hyper, we ball popping? That's right. It's the 4th of July, so I figured it'd be good to blow stuff up. Like balloons. Give me my money. Okay, well, I didn't think we would last that long, judging by how the first round went, but that's fine.
Next?
I am not complaining. Yes, this is good. Next, I want to put some cannons on top because it's like a great spot. Well, putting Moab Maulers at the beginning would be great too. Do balloons pop or do they just explode? Probably depends on the monkey you use. Yeah, on second thought, let's put the Moab Maulers at the very beginning. Because once I get my helicopters up and they start pushing back, it'll just mean they get destroyed sooner. And I'll have another chance to shoot them, I guess, if they go all the way around. I should probably get some hidden protection, though, just in case. And then my strategy for here is to just put a bunch of wizards down there and put like a alchemist somewhere. Yes.
What next?
Where are you throwing this? All right, we'll throw it up here. I just want the wall of fire on the track here. There we go. Now I'll focus on the Moab Mauler. It is I, Hyper Elite 9, also known for being a pro gamer, as many people might say. Calling yourself many people isn't exactly how that word's supposed to be used.
Stop, damn. Oh, yeah.
That wasn't good. I suppose I didn't put down a blob guy. Look at all those balloons just being popped. You know what? Bigger bombs would probably help as well. I just want to make sure we're ready at wave 40, I believe, when the first Moab comes along. I forget if it's 30 or 40. Oh, it's not 30 because otherwise we'd have seen it. So I just answered my own question.
Fire bomb.
There we go. Now we work towards getting a helicopter that pushes the Moabs back so that they get blasted more. It's quite expensive to have a helicopter, actually. I mean, it makes sense, right? But lock in place over that for now. Yes. Moab shove. You know what? Let's make sure first and foremost that it gets Moab shove, and then I'll worry about getting an alchemist down. Yes. I just realized that if it doesn't have pursuit targeting, how does it shove the Moab? Maybe I just need to manually do it. Well, first Moab class next round. Yeah, just in time. So we got the Moab shove, so it'll push it back, and then the Moab Maulers will just destroy it.
Moab.
Not bad, and the pursuit really helps with the rest of the Bloons as well. So, Alchemist. Acid pool. It is kind of a problem that only this one wizard can see the hidden balloons. So I should probably get like another one. I'm trying to squeeze them all in there. And we can put like a ninja down here at the very bottom. If I put him like up here, then he'll partially cover this track super far in. But if I put him down here, like all this other stuff is like sort of midway. I could just do a spike factory as well. Hmm. Choices. I guess I'll do the ninja.
Hey!
He is in range of the alchemist, so there's that.
Stop him!
This is fun. That was a lot of hidden balloons passed through, despite my alchemist, 2 wizards, and a ninja. That was concerning. I guess upgrade the ninja. Yeah, they're doing good now. Could have been worse. What will probably make it less worse is another wizard. If I can find the perfect place for him. Another helicopter and some more Moab Maulers probably wouldn't hurt either, considering how late we're getting into the rounds. But hey, we are facing a lot of hidden Bloons, so it's not completely unwarranted. Oh yeah, these guys don't even have heavy bombs yet. Well, let's focus on those guys then. And immediately it looks better. Oh, didn't mean to set that to last. I'm setting those to strong in the hopes that they target the Moabs. Helicopter number 2 is now in the picture.
Moab!
Easy. Okay, well. Yeah, give him shimmer so that they detect the balloons. Just give it to the first guy so that he has the max chance of, like, detecting them. Phew! just marking them as like getting rid of the hidden trait helps so much. Moab shove. Yeah, even though it's only like pulsating like every now and then, I think that really helps reveal the hiddens. Now the question is, if I put one over here, yeah, I think the log blocks too much of its sight, so I think we need to put it over here or down here. Probably down here's the best. You know what? I'll put it up here just so that we know it's going to target them at the beginning. The faster we take out those Moabs, the better. And even if it does leave its range, it's possible that my helicopters will just nudge it back in the range of that Moab mauler. All right, that looks good. Moab glue would also really help. Yeah, that works so well. Even just like blinking every now and then to reveal the hiddens is just enough to make like the missiles just fire and then destroy everything. So now we've got Moab glue and 2 Moab push helicopters working. We should be pretty good. Let's put down an engineer for experience. Building the sentry. Yes, look at that. They just get trapped at the very beginning. I want to try out the Superman one, but it looks like... I guess my best bet for trying him out would put him at the very beginning. He needs to get experience somehow. And the best place for him seems to be like right where the balloons are going to be. Level up, nice. All right, I can put in another helicopter. Just keep bullying the Moabs.
Nice.
Nice indeed. I love how they are just starting and spawn into the map, and then they just get pushed back. You thought you'd be able to do something. How's Superman doing? Alright, laser blasts, super range. Super range would definitely help. It'll give me more options where to place them. He seems to be doing a lot of work. Yeah, 2,000 balloons, but considering how expensive he is, I would certainly hope he would do a lot of work. Let's get that third Moab shove going. It's fine, they'll have to go through all of them again. And our helicopters are on them, so that works too. It is concerning when they go all the way around, but look at all the guys they have to go through the second time. All right. I've also kind of ignored this top section, so I guess I can put people there. Do they shoot down and around? I'll put a spike factory on top of them if I can. That should help clear things up around there. Doesn't really need long reach. I don't even think it really needs faster production. It just needs to be able to generate stuff before these big balloons pop.
BFB, burn it!
I guess I will give it that though, because it is kind of cheap. And then we'll go for the spike balls. We got spiked mines, but we need to unlock that. Explode violently when they lose their spikes. That sounds promising. I like the sound of that. That sounds perfect for scenarios like what I'm in right now, where I don't necessarily need it to produce quickly. I just need it to produce in case, like, you know, something gets passed. That'll probably be the next upgrade for that. You can put a wizard up here on top. Balloons get pushed back. Ultravision. Let's upgrade them to lasers. 2700. That's basically another, like, another one of them. For the price of 2 super monkeys, that better be a good upgrade. Now that I realize it, why are monkeys so against balloons? Oh, do you see what the balloons do? They're trying to invade their homes. You gotta protect them from the evil balloons, obviously. Do you want 1,000 balloons in your home? Do you imagine how big of a mess that would make? I can get epic range. So expensive. I'm getting the laser blast first though, because obviously those will be better at the beginning since he's right next to the start. Alright, for twice the price as one, I'm expecting a lot from those laser upgrades. Whenever they say BFB, I imagine that being an acronym for Big Fucking Blimp. I don't know why. There's probably some kid-friendly version of that acronym, but BFB to me just sounds like Big Fucking Blimp. There we go. Sometimes it takes a while for the next ones to spawn because I think the enemies are time-based when they spawn in, and I just kill them all so fast. Oh, I didn't even get the sentry gun for my engineer. Nail gun and sentry shots do extra damage to Moab class and fortified balloons. Interesting. Also increases foam and sentry effectiveness. Well, you know what? Since I didn't give you sentries before, apparently, I'll give you faster engineering now, so you can build them sentries quickly. BFB incoming! I don't know, it doesn't really look like the engineer's doing too much. 1,700 balloons, that's not great. Then again, I do have Super Monkey right next to spawn, literally spawn camping him. So I guess he's stealing a lot of the kills. I'm not even sure what to get now. We're doing so well. I'll get a motor. Ah, that's actually the perfect.
Oh, sweet.
The perfect targeting area.
BFB, burn it. Incinerate.
I mean, that's not encouraging. But again, they have to go through all of my other guys a second time, so. Plasma. Yeah, they also had to go through Super Monkey again. So I'm not really sure the fact that they got back here is that bad. All things considered. Here, we'll help out. Oh. Well, that worked. Put another factory back here. Let's see. We can get a village up near everyone else. So good. Let's see. How high can I place this? Keep in mind I do have a range upgrade, so. What if I put it over here? You know what? Putting it here is probably ideal. Yeah, because now it can get all these guys and also the Moabs. I don't need the monkey business as much as I need the attack speed. Yes. These guys are in fact under
Fireball. It's all on fire now.
under the influence of the hut. All primary monkeys in the radius get more range, pierce, and objective speed. The primary monkeys are the blue ones. So that would really only apply to the blue guy and then the Moab Maulers. That's the main threat right now. It's just a bunch of Bloons just steamrolling through there. The Moabs I've got handled. I'm not worried about those. Yes. Thankfully, we got so much junk on the track that we'll be fine regardless. Plus, you know, the helicopter guys. Those last two. BFB incoming. We can put down another super monkey. Give him super range, lasers. I think that'll be the last thing I focus on. And he's in range of both the hut and the drums. And my alchemist, presumably. My alchemist is somewhere in this mess. Yeah. Stronger stimulant would be good too, but I don't think I'll have enough money for everything. So even with our current setup, I think we're fine.
The OMG, burn it. Fireball. Incinerate. It's all on fire now.
There we go. Easy last round. I think I can pretty reliably beat hard mode now by myself. Are you still here, Hyper? Do you want to do co-op? Let's look at our knowledge. You know what? There's so much stuff I want to get in support. Yeah, the first banana farm costing 100 cash less is a big deal. Same with the spike factory. Valuable banana upgrade increases to 30%. We'll start with that. Then we'll get the costless money ones. Yes. Well, what we did last time, where we create a match. What if we... All right. Is this the same code as yesterday? That looks like the same. Anyway, I'm going to take a restroom break. I guess if anyone else wants to join, there's the code on the screen. I'll paste the link in chat. But yeah, BRB. It's okay, Hyper. I've reappeared. All right, let's see. What's a good map split? Oh yeah, this is fair. One of us gets the front and the other one gets like the leftovers. You know, this split isn't actually that bad on this map. Because you get so many guys coming in through the middle. This is just unfair. I think this'll do. You get this whole side down here, this part, this little area. It's not the best, I guess, but you know, the circle really isn't that bad though, because you can build on the stump. We'll go with this first one, I guess. Okay, looks like I have the top. Wait, do I get the stump too? Yes. Hmm. I think this time I'm going to build more guys on the stump. Like up here. And I think we should be fine until I can get my hero down. I'm just looking at where I can place. I think I'll put them in the middle. Focus my infantry around here. You've got a cannon going. But first things first, we gotta get the heroes down ASAP. Since they just automatically level up. Yeah, just put them in range of the center here.
Enough fuel and air. All right.
I could have put like a ball guy down here. Have him throw it up like that.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Alright. And monkey sense. Especially at the beginning here, it's going to be important because I think the low level heroes can't see them.
Speed.
They might not ever be able to see camo balloons. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Might not also not be a bad idea to eventually put a sniper up in the middle. Just for like the stray loons that get by.
Sweet.
I think I'll put my frozen guy there, like that, and then I'll put a goo guy next to him. And then I can let you, like, sort of deal with the rest of the stuff down in there. That doesn't mean I won't put any, like, cannons up, of course. Gotta have our Moab busters. Especially at the beginning here. That Moab Mauler is going to be good too. I think it would be good to have a total of like, well, this is just medium, so 3 would honestly probably be enough, because we just have that one green balloon to deal with, I think, the big green balloon. And then the rest of our troops should be able to deal with it from there. So I think we'll be fine with just 3. There we go. I do need to upgrade those guys too. Yeah, camel balloons, we're good. Looks like our heroes, well, your hero at least is shooting at him. Maybe that's just a disadvantage of my hero. He can't see the invisible balloons. I'll also set him to strong.
Yes.
Because even if there isn't a Moab, it's probably best for the rockets to focus on the strong balloons anyway. You can build a monkey village next to your hero and upgrade it. They can see it. For extra range, you mean? Oh. You mean to see the hiddens. Gotcha. Well, regardless, I think we're fine in terms of kittens, especially with your monkey, your ninja monkey. Yeah, third Moab Mauler down. I think we should be fine with just 3 of these. I would imagine just upgrading the rest of our guys would be able to take down what's left. I am going to give my guys some heavy bombs though. And now that I think about it, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to put down a helicopter. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's start upgrading the guys that slow stuff down. Refreeze is probably pretty important considering they could go all the way around the map.
Oh yeah.
Moab glue also good. We just need to save up our cash for a bit. Did I get firewall on this? I didn't even get fireball on my wizard yet. That's probably how a lot of those guys are getting through. I wonder if the Arctic winds slows down the camo balloons despite him not being able to see them. If it's just an area of effect type thing. Snowstorm, that's the ability. I've never used the ability before. Moab glue, also really good. I should get that next.
Incoming!
Yeah, after I get Moab glue, I'll work on the helicopter. Well, blue splatter is also really good too. It's fine. Even if these get past, they gotta go through a second time. Fine, glue splatter. And then, now, for sure, I'm getting the helicopter. Oh, also, I could just get shimmer for the hiddens. That would just work, too. But no, I said helicopter, so we're doing helicopters. I didn't want to patrol, but... Lock in place there. And of course he comes out right as all the hidden balloons are coming out.
Fireball.
There you go. Pursue. Actually, I wonder if setting him to... Well, actually, I can't set him to strong. I can only set his movement. I was going to say, maybe if I set him to strong, maybe he'll focus on the Moabs. But I don't think that's how it works. Because I can only control the movement. But yeah, this is looking good. And with Moab shove, will be even better. I will get the shimmer because I think it will help. Well, will it help on the last round though?
BFB incoming.
BFB incoming!
Is that all you got?
Yes.
I guess it wouldn't have really helped. We did it anyway. Fumigator. How'd you get the fumigator thing? Is that like a setting? Wait. Was that just like a reward type thing? I could get a new hero if I wanted to, but... Hey, they got Zenyatta. I need to look to see which ones are the best. Oh, it's only for that game because you kill a lot of regrows? I see. What does this symbol mean? Look at all the... We still got like a whole lot of maps to do. Oh, wait. Is this not... Did I not choose co-op? There we go. Yes, play social, then... Scrapyard. I should have looked at which direction they came from and which ones left the map, because now I have no idea if what a good split is. Like, is this a good split? I think they come in through the bottom here, or maybe was it up here and then all the way down? I guess we'll just find out. Okay. Yes. Okay, so they come from the top and then exit through the bottom. So that was actually a good split.
Just give me a target.
Yes. So I can put stuff at the beginning here too. And I don't know if you can place stuff along the side here or what. I suppose we'll find out. So it looks like, other than at the very beginning in this like circle here where I could place stuff, the only place I can, the earliest I could put guys at is like here or down here. So I'm thinking maybe I put some Moab Maulers down in this circle here. After I place my hero, of course.
All right.
Huh. Now where to put them? I think the only place I really can put him is next to the entrance.
We have ignition.
I think that's like the only place he'd really see any action. Because I want to save the center part for Moab Maulers. Assuming they can like reach to the beginning. Which for all I know, they may not. And again, I guess I could put a village down, increase their range, fire rate. Yes, that could work. Yeah, the ones on this side might not even need a range upgrade. So I'll put a couple of cannons on the left there, and then those ones on the left won't need any range. They'll just get the range that comes with the missile launcher.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'll make my guy target down near your hero, because that way I actually have time to react if I need to throw it down. Just gotta wait for that one balloon to come around. There we go. That'll be my job for this. I'll be the guy in charge of the Moab Maulers, since I've got that spot right next to the beginning. And then maybe I could put like a helicopter towards the end or something.
Oh, yeah.
But Moab Maulers, I think, are the plan for now. It's going to be a little odd because if a balloon gets by, we have to wait until they come around, but... Just gotta wait a second. Gotta be patient. I guess I can throw down my firebomb at the beginning. Kind of late now, but... There we go, that helps.
Sweet.
I was actually going to say the only thing I'm kind of worried about is hidden balloons, but you've got a ninja, so hopefully the ninja will just take care of them. Especially since that ninja's in a great spot. Yeah. It's hard to judge, like, in time the firebomb. Because, you know, the lag and freezes and stuff sometimes. What's the range on this? I wonder if I put this in the very center and gave it, like, some upgrades, if that could work. I have to get too distracted here. Oh yeah, that's true. This guy's gonna slow them down a second time when they come by. We'll upgrade him a bit more. Because why not? You know, he's doing his job. He's doing work. Yeah, see that one, it feels like it takes a second or two for it to get thrown down. There we go. Firebomb is really helping. All right, at least your hero sees him. Actually, what's the range of this, the tack factory? Wouldn't be a terrible idea to put that up there, but if I put that there, would I have space to put the helicopter somewhere? I'm not sure.
Moab, burn it, incinerate it.
That's fine. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I have space to put it like here. And over here.
Oh, come on!
I thought they wouldn't get past that. Alright, let's just go to normal speed for a bit. Finish upgrading those. So yeah, basically I can put a factory here and be fine. The range is plenty. There's plenty of range for me to put it in there and not need to upgrade the range at all. Looks like it was a good thing I put that down. Good amount of damage. And then they'll have to go through it again on the way back. Yeah, that's pretty good. Start working on the helicopter.
Firebomb.
And we'll work on the cannon, which will have extended range. Well, doesn't look like the range is good enough though. We'll see what it's like with the missile upgrade. It might be better just to have an alchemist there. Not amazing. I was hoping the range would be better from back there. I'll just put an alchemist in that last little corner, and then we'll stick with that. Oh, the spike factory's still doing a good amount of work back there. Yeah, the few that are getting past aren't that big of a deal. I would like this to be a Moab Mauler, though. It looks like it's just able to, like, shoot over there. Still not as good as I would like, but oh well. Speaking of not as good as I would like, let's try to upgrade the pilot. The pursuit mode. There we go. Now it'll be able to help. Oh, you can press this and it'll crush balloons? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could interact with the map like that. Alright, now my alchemist is throwing down acid. That's good. We should have plenty of protection against stray balloons that go past. Wow. I say that.
Oh, come on!
Okay. We did bleed quite a bit there, but I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I'll upgrade the factory a bit. I'll plug the leaks, hopefully.
Incoming!
I don't have Moab glue or Moab push, so there's that. You had to jinx it? Hey. It looked like things are going pretty well.
Moab.
Can I put a wizard up here at all? Not really. Yeah, that's starting to get a bit dicey. I want that Moab shove. Moab shove and Moab glue. You don't need to go double speed for this. Let's go Moab shove first.
Headshot!
Yeah, getting like giant waves of stuff like this isn't great.
Incinerated. Hey. Fire.
Here, readjust my firebomb and then pray. There we go. I didn't mean to close that if that's what I did. Moab glue. Yes, the Moab shove was good. Alright. Hopefully with the Moab glue and the Moab shove, we should be able to keep them pretty close to the beginning. Oh my goodness, that's hidden. That's fine.
What's up?
I'll throw down my thing if I need to. Can I put someone down here? Here. I don't have enough for monkey sense.
All right.
Well, there we go. At least we have that. And I'll give him shimmer too.
Incoming.
Final round. Actually, is this it? Oh. The last round doesn't seem like it's that tough in comparison to some of those. 24 Moabs popped. Well, considering the fact that was on medium, that actually went pretty well. Oh yeah, I've done this one on... I've done this map before. This map is kind of tricky because certain parts of the map unlock as the map progresses. Yeah, splitting it down the side like this is probably pretty fair. Whoever's on top gets like all the grass area up there. But any other split is sort of just like one person's in the front, one person's in the back, so. Alright, well, I get the area up there. Hopefully you can put like stuff in these back areas though. Do I even have a place to put anyone? I can't even... Okay, well... For the beginning here, it appears that I can't even put anyone at the start. I have to put them at, like, this side.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Oh my goodness, look at the sniper. That's just sad. I mean, I can't really slow down guys for you like I did before. So I'm just going to put a standard guy here. Maybe build him up to a ball so that he throws balls down here. That's my best bet, I think. And then maybe later on I can get a helicopter to survey the map and protect against the hidden Bloons instead. Oh, now it gives me a spot. Okay. Not too bad for that type of tower. I gotta get my hero down though. Ideally, I would want, yeah, put this guy down here and then my hero like in that corner. Assuming that I can put him there. This was actually pretty fun when I did this myself on medium. I just put a ball guy like right at the end here, upgraded him to max level, and then he just would toss this giant ball up and down the street there. And he would get so many kills from his giant spike ball. I can't put my hero down there. Really? Okay, well, I have to put my hero up here then.
We have ignition.
That's the only place I can put him because he won't fit in that spot. I think it has to be ranged or dart type enemies because of the symbol. Does the tax, do the tax work? That's water. I don't have any experience on my water type guys though. I can put my goo guy there.
Oh, sweet.
I'll use this guy to protect from camos because I usually get the long range stuff anyway.
Awesome.
Yeah, banana farm's a good idea, but I mean, hey, if you're doing it, then you know someone's got to fight off the Bloons.
Hey. Awesome.
What's this? Is that a good spot? Okay, well. I mean, yes, but also no. I can only put, like, range stuff there. I can't put a wizard up there. Can I put a cannon? I can put a Moab Mauler there. I don't know if I'll be able to put multiple. I don't know.
Yes.
We'll give this guy his ball once we can afford it. And we'll see where the ball bounces. The ball bounce could be huge. All I need is your money mid-game since I probably double your money in 2 rounds. True. Okay, that's... Alright, the last one was a good roll. Yeah, sending it all the way down there. I mean, it's not great, but...
Hey.
Let's have you throw your thing down there. I'll be honest, none of my stuff is in good spots. The only thing I've got going for me is that big area, which I'm not really using. I think what I'm going to focus on is try... Okay, so I think I can squeeze 1, maybe 2 more in there. I'll try to focus on Moab Maulers in that area. I really would be surprised if I could put another one in there. So I might only be able to put 2 down there. Yeah, I mean, that's still doing stuff. I mean... if I could just move him over just a little bit, it would be so much better, but... what can you do? This is my closest magic one. So I could put a guy back there. I would much rather have spot 19 or 14 though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, oh well, I'll do what I can. I do have a place in 13 I could put a water type thing, but I don't have anything unlocked for my water stuff. So that might just be like an extra spot or something. Here comes the camo. Your hero can see them. My ball guy can see them. I don't know about your upgrades for the machine gun guy, but your nail guys will see them. Or hit them at least.
Oh yeah.
However, it's getting pretty late and we don't have any Molab maulers, so I need to save my money for that. At least it'll have to go past these 2 Molab maulers twice. So hopefully I can at least destroy them at this corner. If they aren't destroyed the first corner. Also, start focusing the strong Bloons. Not necessarily the first. All right. Now, I think if I could finish upgrading these and get a helicopter, that would be amazing. I think we could have a very good chance of winning at that point. And maybe if I could upgrade these guys a bit too, that would be awesome. Call me Mr. Krebs the way I want your money. And I need my money too. I guess technically I don't need this tack shooter and this glue guy. But it's not like they aren't doing anything. They are getting some people here and there. First, let's just get these Molab maulers out of the way, so that I don't have to upgrade them again. Molab assassins are cool, but I don't think we necessarily need them. Oh, well, here comes a bunch of balloons for you, Hyper. Oh, never mind.
Moab, burn it.
Hey, good time for my Molab mauler. Yeah, when he throws like the ball all the way down, that does quite a good amount of damage. I can't get him to consistently do that. Alright, just patrol the first part, I guess. Oh, well, if you can see them.
Awesome.
You know, maybe if I have him patrol down the middle, he'll just be able to shoot on both sides. Not perfect, but hey, it'll work for now. It'll work until we unlock Pursuit for him, which is actually going to be right now. Let's see, where's my water type stuff? Is it just the sub? Oh no, it's the pirate. Ah, sure. Now let's save up for the Moab push. It's a decent way to get XP for the water types. Where's your machine gunner getting his darts from? I just realized. Like, he's just constantly firing. Where's he getting all those darts from? Moab push! Has this guy gotten anything yet? No. Oh, jeez. Well, at least I have a helicopter. Oh, well, okay. At least I got a helicopter that can go anywhere. That was looking pretty bad for a second there.
Moab. Burn it.
Hey, nice. Looking good. I mean, to be honest, if we get close enough for the Moab glue to do anything, then we're going to be in some trouble. Also, the stream froze on my tablet, so hopefully we're still live.
Yes.
Hey, there I am. Okay, so that was weird.
Incoming.
All right. It's still able to push pretty effectively. The guy doesn't have any upgrades yet. I'll put down a wizard there.
Moab, burn it.
I'm just not sure if the Moab glue is going to do anything since it's not at the very beginning. At least with the wizard, we'll have like a backup if things really go south. Firebomb, go! Yeah, even then, like, I was pretty rough, and it didn't really get to a point where the Moab glue would have really mattered. It was more so like just the exploding and all the million balloons coming out that was the problem. Okay. I'm getting the second helicopter. At least with the second helicopter, we can still do a second Moab shove. Shimmer wouldn't be too terrible on this guy either, all things considered. But for now, I'm going to upgrade the helicopters. So that it can like move around and stuff. Yeah. Also, I just realized, do you know you can build on the snow at the bottom, right, Hyper?
Is that all you got?
You can pop an additional 3 balloons, add a gun. That sounds good. Sure. I was eating and my bank collected 7K. Well, that's the benefits of being a banker. Yes, the double shove is going to be so good. All right, we got this unlocked finally. Is that just any like guy or? Oh, I can't even build there. That's yours. Okay. All right, last round.
Burn it.
Screw it. Put another helicopter in there. Oh, there we go. Nice, GG. We didn't even lose any health that time. Considering how tricky that map was for co-op, not bad. Insta sniper monkey, okay. Cool. Well, I accidentally moved on, so. Besides, I think free plays better on a more forgiving map. Didn't we do? Oh wait, no, I'm not in co-op. Duh. I was gonna say we did Scrapyard. Winter Park looks interesting just because it's symmetrical, but huh. The other thing is I just haven't played on these maps before, so we could go back to one of the other maps and do hard. Yeah, we could do town center or something. And then split it in half. What way did we split it last time? Oh, I think we did the circle or something. I think this is a pretty good split down the middle or down like the side. Because that way one of us can build near the beginning and then the other will still get a good amount of like guys around this first corner. Yeah, so you know what? This is even better because I can put my guy at the very end and he'll throw his ball down. Yes. He will throw the ball. Give me your money. Here's like, fine, here's all my money. You better do something good with
Give me
it.
a target.
Because I'm going to be able to do anything for a little bit, so.
Seriously? Nice.
My next purchase is going to be my hero. He needs to get out, like, now. He'll be like wave 10 before I can even get him at this point.
Ha!
Fun. Hey, there we go. You do not even, like, buy a farm. Eh.
We have ignition.
Farm too expensive right now? Okay.
Yes.
I guess I can kind of put my goo guy up here. I want to save this area for other units. Just like put them 1 pixel on my side. Yes, you get enhanced eyesight for the hidden, and I'll work on getting you your ball. Where's my hero targeting? Let's set that up correctly.
Fired up. What next?
You know what? Put it on the corner.
Fireball.
There's your ball.
Oh, all right.
Still working.
Fireball.
Oh, come on!
I mean, that's not ideal. Let's get a mage in, I guess, or
Awesome!
a wizard. Yeah, ninja's good too. I'm just preparing for the camo balloons because that's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
even tougher. Yes, keep throwing your ball. Look at all those pops. Alchemist probably couldn't hurt. Once we're able to afford them. Let's put him behind my hero, because I want a second monkey throwing balls behind my current ball monkey.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Yes, we're ready for more. That's basically what I've been preparing for all this time. I'm a little concerned at our lack of Moab busting. Now would be a great time to give money. Oh my goodness. It better be a solution to the Moab situation. Because that's kind of something we need to address at some point. We're doing good with the camo stuff. We just need to get Moab things going. Yes, more. More! We need more. Let me try to line up this second ball thrower. The double ball throws. This guy definitely needs long range. The double balls. Look at all those balls rolling. Yes, you can take care of the Moabs this time. And then I can continue working on this stuff. Maybe I can get a helicopter. Well,
Oh, come on!
yeah. I was concerned about the Moab stuff. Hmm. Oh, now you're giving me all your money. Okay. I still want my ball thrower there. And let's see. What about line of sight? Is that an issue here? Yeah. So what I think is I'm going to build Moab busters around this first corner here. And go from there. I do need to bring in my hero though. I'm not going to build a second one because I'm going to a second ball thrower because I'm going to be doing the Moab busting stuff. Concerning, but fine. Ah, yes, you can do the goo. That's probably for the best because you got the place next to the start. You set up defense, I become banker man and make big bank. That's a good idea, but we do need to hold out long enough for your investments to make a return. You know what? I'll put my hero at the very edge here so that he can hopefully shoot
They're leaking.
anything else that gets by.
All right.
Get that enhanced eyesight for the camo balloons. This will make this guy shoot, like, throw balls and then work on the Moab busters. And then hopefully that won't be too late.
Fired up.
Yes. Can you reach this corner? You can.
What's that? Fireball.
As of lately, I've been enjoying the Persona 5 OST. I don't know much about that game, but I do know the music's good.
Fireball.
Yes. All right, one more until you get your ball.
Fireball.
Thank you. You are now ready to throw your ball. And now it's on to the Moab. The Moab Busters.
Fireball.
We're not going to focus on the range upgrades because it goes around the corner, so it should have plenty of range with the missile upgrade. My ball thrower is indeed targeting the camos.
Fireball.
Yes, look at how satisfying that is. Having them throw that ball down this long
Fireball.
row. Alright, you focus on the strongest guys. Because that's your entire job. And we'll get you bigger bombs. I'll just give you one bigger bomb upgrade for now, because I don't think that affects the Moabs. So for now, we'll just work on getting our second. And this is on hard, so we're going to need quite a few of them. And then right behind works. I think we can squeeze one more in there. Then we'll put one behind my ball thrower. I gotta remember, just use the firebomb. It's free. And then maybe, like, once I get the Moab Maulers, like, all upgraded, maybe I'll put some wizards in the middle here.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Nice. Yes.
All right, Moab Mauler number 2. Oh.
Stop them!
They all went past before I could even click on my thing.
All right.
Alright, let's see, where can I... best places. I don't really have much space in there. Let's see, is 4 gonna be enough? I would hope 4 is enough,
Incoming!
but I don't know. Speaking of Moabs...
Stop them!
Oh, barely made it. Woo-wee! That's, could have been pretty bad. That could have been the end of the match right there. Alright, we got another Moab Mauler. Start focusing on strong guys. Yeah, well, guess who also needs money?
Nice.
Tell you what, I'll put a wizard down. That's some pretty good stats too. Did I not put down that 4th one? Oh. No wonder I was able to upgrade them. Let's try to put one like right behind here. It's close to the track as possible. Extra range, I think it is actually needed for this one. Here, we'll do it at normal speed for now.
Nice.
The firebomb does help. As does a firewall. There we go. That's the 4th Molab Mauler. And I think we're doing all right. Could be better, could be worse. Let's see, Alchemist. Can I get him close enough to... This'll work. Then he'll put down acid. And we'll be good. After that, I think I'm going to try to get a helicopter going. Push the Moabs back.
Incoming!
Yeah, pushing them back would help. This should hopefully be all right. Yes. All right, well, let's get ready for the helicopter. Jeez. This might be bad. This might be it. All right. Thankfully, it's just hiddens now.
Incoming!
And since my missiles can't see the camo balloons, they're focusing solely on the Moabs. This probably helps.
Nice. Moab. Firebomb.
That was a good firebomb. All right. Yeah, let's just save it for the Moab shove, because the sooner we get that, the better.
Firebomb.
Good firebomb. Looking good. All right, we got it. Now we need pursuit. I think it would still push him back. Yes, because it's still close. That helps so much. It's even like pushing it back multiple times because it's colliding with them. One, two, three pushes in one go. That's pretty good. I might just leave it off autopilot for now and just leave it on that set path because that seems to be working out really well. I'll try to get Shimmer instead, so that our guys have a chance at like destroying a lot more of that camo stuff, especially the Moab maulers, because that's just painful that they're just sitting there.
Ha!
Give me thy money? No, I desperately need it.
BFB incoming.
That's actually really good, just having it patrol there. It pushed it back like, what, 4 or 5 times now? Like, look at that. That's just great.
Incoming.
I'm gonna put a tack factory back there. It's like a great spot
What's up?
for it. Great firebomb. Look at how much it's pushing the Moab back. That's just crazy. I think it's just like when it touches it, it pushes it back. So it's able to push it multiple times. Though situations like that isn't really ideal either. Jeez.
They're leaking.
I think we would have survived that last one. I think that one would have only done like
Fireball.
1 HP. But that was very close. Well, now we're screwed. Well, got to round 63.
They're leaking.
Yeah, and who else needed money, Hyper? We both need money. Let's see, what time is it? All right. Just gonna make sure I don't stay insanely long. Let's try this Winter Park one. And then split it down the middle. I feel like that's going to be pretty interesting. I think it's not showing me where it starts. Okay, there we go, finally. Get our ball guy down at the end. Thank you. Do not expect any return on that investment except for more stuff on my side.
We have ignition. Oh yeah.
I'll be expecting at least 3K return for my banks. I don't remember signing that. Also, I'd like to remind you, you can put guys on your side too, and they'll probably have range over the start here.
All right.
You gotta do, like, you gotta pick something that you're focusing on other than banking. Like, are you going to take care of the Moabs? Are you going to... Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you using the money for? Alright, Moabs, okay. And I can work on the regular Bloons. For this first turn here, I could probably put that and a factory. It would be ideal if it was in the middle, though.
Oh, yeah.
More money, the better. Well, yes, but you need something to put that money into. The investment's gotta go somewhere. Oh. No wonder it was going slow. It wasn't ×2 speed. So the sniper can see pretty much anywhere. Honestly, I think just having the sniper plus the ball guy would be pretty good coverage for camos. Yeah, we can do free play. Hopefully I remember to keep going.
Hey! Oh, what next?
Yeah, put it on the corner or something.
Hey! Fireball!
That's the good thing about a sniper on a map like this, is that no matter where it goes, it'll take care of them. If a few leak by, it's not a big deal. There we go. And then I'll get some like wizards going along next to my hero. Or like in front of my snow guy. That works too. Maybe put the goo guy here-ish. Just so he's effective for longer. Okay, I was gonna say it. Are you seriously telling me that I blocked all that? No way. Yes, yes, we know about the camel balloons. I have like 3 guys that are specifically targeted at them. And it looks like my sniper's just instantly killing them anyway.
Fireball.
That's fine. You know, if I upgrade this guy with Shimmer, then technically my other guys don't need the camo vision ability. Oh, that's not like a guided thing? Let's give this guy firewall too. And then we should probably start working on a helicopter. But as of right now, that's a good looking wall right there.
Moab. Burn.
We'll definitely need a few helicopters if we're going to be doing Freemode. Just set it in place here. Even though we have 2 walls of fire there, firebomb is probably still not a bad idea. Oh, and I didn't give this guy Shimmer. There we go. Now he'll detect the hidden balloons, and your Moab guys can target the hiddens as well. Yes, it's good to see them just blasting every now and then when there's camo balloons. There's pursuit. Almost. Got it. Moab glue would probably help as well.
Moab.
Hey, love the pushes. The longer I can keep guys in range of your missiles, the better. Luckily, my sorcerer has that ability, otherwise that would be a lot of hidden balloons there. I can put it on top of the bench. Okay, then. It's like it's bullying them into the beginning. It's just like trying to come in. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Moab push, Moab glue, Arctic winds. That'll all be very useful. I just need money. There we go, Moab shove. Next is Moab glue. So we have 2 Moab shoves. That you're just going to bully them. And once we get Moab glue in there, oh, it's gonna be juicy. 3,400, geesh. Look at all the shops you've got open, Hyper. You better come in like Jeff Bezos in Freemode. As if that wasn't enough, just toss in a firebomb, sure.
BFB, burn it! Incinerated!
Just all of them get pushed back.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Free play! I guess it's paused here so that we can get our stuff together. Let's just go.
Moab, burn
It's getting pushed twice, and it gets glue on it. Arctic wins the next target. That looks cool. It just comes in and it slowly backs up.
Give me a target.
Oh my goodness. Throwing the fire bombs. Okay, let's see. I'll put down some nails in this corner.
Awesome. Incoming.
That's a lot of stuff. You know what? Put it in the corner. That way we can have the tack shooter right in the middle. And don't have to worry about upgrading the range. Ring of Fire, that sounds cool. I can't see anything.
Incoming.
There. I want to put it as close in as possible.
BFB incoming. Oh yeah. Incoming.
That worked pretty well. I want that firewall. Is that choosing where the firewall? No, that's the arcane blast.
Oh yeah.
Incoming. BFB incoming. Headshot.
Good firebomb. Oh my goodness, the lag when we put it on ×2 speed. So it feels like I'm getting money so much slower in this. I want the Ring of Fire, though. Oh, thanks. I still need like 2,000 more. But I appreciate the investment. And by investment, I mean gift. Because I'm not paying you back. There we go. Just 400 left. There we go. Look at that. That looks so cool. Ring of Fire. It's just a balloon grinder at this point. Oh, you've got an ice monkey too? Looking good. Keep in mind, technically, we are still not past hard mode. So if we had just played hard mode, we would still be going to level 80. So this isn't even technically in free mode territory yet. This is still just like normal levels. Look at that road there. That's a lot of stuff to go through. I haven't even put down an alchemist yet either. I can just like... put him over here-ish.
Alright.
Or maybe up here would be better. Oh yeah, definitely up there.
Incoming. Headshot.
Just trying to place him perfectly. Yeah. There we go.
BFB incoming.
BFB incoming. And he can still do his acid pool. Well, I guess since he's near the beginning, he won't have that much of a chance to put it down.
That all you got?
What else can I do here? Sure, put down an engineer, why not? I'll probably put down another wizard next to the factory so that it can attack balloons around here. And then of course we could always use more helicopters to bully the big balloons. I can still do commence defense. Automatically calls mini Comanches when they're most needed. I wonder how it determines that. I can't even see if it's covering the road or not, but you know what? Yeah, we'll do our best here. We can still upgrade these other guys too.
Awesome.
Sure, let's work on getting upgrades for now.
Incoming. BFB incoming.
Is it incoming though? It looked like it was going pretty slow to me. Also, yes, I forgot to give the engineer sentries again. Ah, more damage to Moabs? Don't mind if I do. I kind of want to save up for the commence defense thing. I've never had that before, and it sounds cool. Alright, this would have been the last round for hard, but we're not just doing hard. We're doing free mode.
COMG incoming.
It's just stopped. It's not even incoming, it's frozen. It literally was not moving at all.
Headshot.
All on fire now.
I just did that to break up the balloons. I came out of that.
Is that all you got?
I can't even see the troops I placed there. Oh, I can give this guy Juggernaut, why not? Might as well, I mean.
Is that all you got?
They just don't get past the first part. They just all get bullied so badly. I'm kind of tempted to turn it back to ×2 again, but I think the lag would be pretty bad. And I don't know, if one gets by, then that would be kind of... Oh, jeez. So you're able to control the speed too, Hyper, huh? Interesting.
Headshot.
I can almost get the commence defense upgrade. It's super expensive, so I'm really curious to see how it works. I can't even see, is it just shooting normal balloons? There's so many explosions. Alright, well, there we go. Look at that helicopter. Now that's something.
Is that all you got? Nice.
What?
COMG incoming.
Strong stimulant, sure. Well, Hyper timed out by the looks of things. Hopefully you can rejoin quickly.
BFB incoming. Incoming. Is that all you got?
You know what? Since you're not here, I'm gonna try to do ×2 speed. Get some money going.
COMG incoming.
That's grinding through, jeez.
Headshot.
Calls in 3 more Comanches automatically, dang. Automatically calls in many Comanches when they're most needed. Does that mean, like, it's not going to call them in until they get towards the end?
DDT incoming.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
All right.
I forgot about the super fast ones.
Incoming! Is that all you got? BFT incoming! Headshot!
Engineer doing good? Alright. I'm going to start upgrading my other stuff.
COMG incoming!
Because the helicopter upgrade is so expensive, and I don't think it'll really matter until, like, the very end. Whereas the other stuff can help us out, like, now. Oh, that looked a lot more intimidating than it actually was.
DDT incoming!
Oh boy. Oh, there comes the emergency helicopters. There's so many helicopters on screen now. We got permanent brew. Yeah, these other upgrades are so cheap by comparison. Let's try out the freeze one. Alright, well.
Come on!
That sounded kind of cooler, but... Reanimate recently popped enemies as servants. Is that something I have to activate? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. I don't really see what that does. Oh my goodness, that slowed him down so much. Well, remember, they have to go back up through the start again. So we do have that as like a last line of defense.
BFT incoming!
I can't
SMG incoming!
I think I've gotten to all my wizards, but I can't really tell for sure. I think I've upgraded them. Yeah, I think they're all at the $10,000 upgrade. Relentless glue, that's good. Does this affect the big balloons too? I'm just gonna hope it does.
Is that all you got?
You can just unlock basically everything. What else can we get? Necromancer.
Headshot.
We'll go for Necromancer next. Sure. You can just unlock all of this. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I was at that page for like 2 seconds. It looks like we're going to be all right regardless. But hey, Superman, that's a good idea. Oh my goodness.
DDT incoming.
This is the big airship of doom. All right.
Come on.
Looks like my Necromancer's doing stuff, but it doesn't look like it goes that far. What's inside it? Is it more of the black ones, or?
You can all have some.
Well, at least the helicopters just froze it in place. I think we could use another thing to slow it and freeze. I'll start putting down some more. I'll put down another frozen guy, or maybe even like another goo guy for more glue.
All right.
I'm 10K in debt.
COMG incoming!
Well, that doesn't really sound like my problem, so. Which one freezes Moabs? I think one of them can.
BFB incoming! Is that all you got?
So the top one.
It's all on fire now.
Come on!
We're definitely having some scares, but so far we've been able to handle it all right, all things considered. Yeah, after this fast one, I think we're fine.
You can all have some!
Yeah, that went pretty well. I need money. But other than that, it went well. Thank you, Hyper. Oh my goodness. How am I even supposed to see anything?
Come on!
Yeah, Superman, go for the strongest guy. I'll need to build some missiles of my own over here, considering how far they're getting. But for now, oh jeez, it's chugging. The game's chugging. Look at all this junk on my screen. Oh. I mean, yeah, we can put a cannon here. Start working on it.
All have some!
It's all on fire now.
It actually didn't look like it set everything on fire.
Headshot!
Yeah, we can unlock everything here too. That's all I can do right now. Here's my abilities, but jeez, level 104. We're getting close to the end. All right. Phew. Freeze Moabs. Entriblements. Ah, it's so expensive. Sure, a shrapnel shot. I can't hurt against the balloons that come out. Slow it down there, buddies.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. So many fast ones. Wouldn't it be funny if my fire ability counteracted the freeze ability? Speaking of which, oh my goodness, look at all of them. We got more helicopters here. All right, well, round 106. Jeez, that was quite a match. GG's. Phew. Let's look at our knowledge. That was crazy. Yeah, I want to make the spike traps cheaper and the banana farm cheaper, please. Oh, let's see. The turrets I'm not crazy about. Well, what about this other stuff? Cleansing foam. Oh, you actually can get loans. I actually didn't know that. I thought you were joking, Hyper, when you said you were 10K in debt. All reload time by 3% and all ability cooldowns by 3%. The reload time, that sounds OP. Just everything across the board is reduced by reload time is 3% less. That sounds really good. That adds up over the course of a round, a match. This is like boomerang stuff. Yeah, I'll need to work on the glue gunner. Place 50 monkeys in a map at once. Wow, nice achievement. All right, I'm thinking we do one more match. We didn't do... Wait, no. I'm not in the menu. We could do these other ones on easy. For completionist's sake. Other than that, it's mainly... It's mainly new maps. We could probably get to the Christmas tree one on hard, don't you think? We did pretty well on that map, despite the limitations. And we can do same as before. Top and bottom. But remember, you can build on the snow at the bottom of the map. Build your towers in the green area. Thanks. What do I place here, though? Last time I placed glue. Actually, can I place the cannons there? I can't even check. I can place the regular guy down. Was that you requesting money? I could just go the second and third column. I mean, I can unlock everything there, so. I can't put magic there. I can put it up here. I think that's the furthest up I can even put a wizard. I'm thinking maybe put my hero next to this wizard, and then put an alchemist behind them. Will that fit across, though? I need to wait a second to check. I think what made it hard last time was the Moab stuff. So... here's a question. Can I put a Moab Buster next to here? So I could put 2 over here. Hopefully 2 here, and then like a glue guy here. Sounds expensive. And the other thing what really helped us last time was the helicopter. Hyper, can you like focus mainly on the regular balloons and the non-Moab balloons? That way I can focus more on the Moab busting stuff in the helicopter.
We have ignition.
Oh, nice timing. Eventually, I can upgrade this guy to reveal camos. And then we can let my Moab stuff destroy it that way. We unlocked that area too. Let's try to put them as much in the corner as we possibly can. Try to squeeze as many Moab busters in there as we can. Let's see, we might have enough time to do a banana farm first. I know, me doing a banana farm? And I think your ninja can handle the hidden guys in the meantime. Let's give it a shot. We got the water spot open if we want to just put that in for experience. Alright, we can start using that. Yeah, I'm going to focus on the first and third one. The market, I think, is really good because you don't even have to pay attention to it at that point. I think I should have some pretty good stuff by round 40 for Moab busting. The first and second because it collects money, and then I can get in debt. I don't want to get in debt, though. I want to get greater production. I'll get monkey sense because I'll need to get eventually anyway.
Sweet. Yeah.
3,200. Those are both pretty expensive. Right now, we just need Moab stuff. Alright. Looks like I might be able to fit 4 in here, which would be really good. Yes. I'm just placing these now just so that we can plan everything out. Come on, let me in. What? Is there any way I could have placed that better? Let me try to replace it because getting 4 in there would be really good. Yeah. And if this doesn't work, then I'll just have to deal with it. Oh, yes. it's very precise, but I was able to make 4 fit. 4 is going to be amazing, especially once we get.
Moab, burn it.
Well, especially once we get the helicopter.
They're leaking.
It's fine.
Yes.
We'll have the cannons focus on the strong guys. Oh, hiddens, right. Good thing you got that guy back there. Again, Shimmer would probably be good. Firewall would be good too. One at a time. That's a good idea, Hyper. Throw that guy in for experience.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Alright, got our third Moab Mauler. Moab Mauler. We can start putting this back to ×1 speed. There's hidden camo balloons, but that's fine.
Yes.
Rip Hyper for a bit until he rejoins.
Yes.
Alright, enough foolishness with the hiddens. Shimmer is active now. I would really like to get a helicopter. So after I finish upgrading the Moab Maulers, then that'll be the next one. That looks good. And that's the thing too, these are all in a discount area, so even better. Get some heavy bombs.
Fire bomb.
Alright. Incoming!
Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. So one more heavy bombs and then I'll go for the helicopter. It'll be fine. Alright, no more fuss. Helicopter's next.
Fire bomb.
Alright, a little worrying, but that's fine. My firebomb came back just in time. And we should be plenty good for that. Helicopter, go.
Incoming!
Fire bomb.
Alright, we'll get the Moab push, the Moab shove first. Because I believe we should still be able to push it without the automatic targeting.
Fire bomb.
Oh, well. It's fine. We'll need those upgrades anyway. I think we start getting the really big ones at level 60, like the red ones. So as long as we're good by then, we're fine.
Fire bomb.
And we're still doing really good for having those 4 right there. There we go, Moab shove.
Fire bomb.
Incoming!
Pursuit, go. And now we'll work on a second helicopter. Because what's better than 1 helicopter? 2 helicopters. Well, I guess we'll just wait on that. On unlocking some of that stuff. All right, here they come.
USB incoming.
Oh, easy. Just like a couple shoves was enough. Tentatively put one of these in the corner. Moab, burn it. Indeed. We're just tentatively planning these guys out here. There. Yes, yes, thank you. Putting them near the Moab busters would be good too.
It's all on fire now.
There we go. Crisis averted. Yeah.
They're leaking.
Oh, we almost survived that. God damn it. Oh well, you know what? It's just as well. It's about time for me to head off anyway. But that was fun. Good games. Let's see, knowledge. What did I want to do with it again? Ah, yeah, this ability one's good. Costs $500 for me to assign it. I mean, it's pretty good, so I don't blame it. Don't forget your monkey knowledge. You get some very good perks. Oh, and I got my money back. Yay. Any achievements? All right. Not yet. I think trophies have to be event-based or something. But anyway, it's getting pretty late, and we're going to go see the fireworks. You know, we're going to watch the fireworks for the 4th of July. So I'm going to head off now so I can eat and like stuff beforehand. But yeah, let's take a look here. Just like 2 people away from being able to raid, but that's fine. Well, there's always next time. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all for coming out by and watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that follow button and join the Steam group in Discord to get notified of when I go live. I'd like to say thank you to For Dark for following. He followed like shortly after the stream ended yesterday, so, or was it the day before? He followed at the end of my last stream. So if you're like him and you haven't followed yet, be sure to follow. But yeah, thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.